Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much-anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
Abraham. Chance! Oh, that's a fine save!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Tries to get it clear. He's being closely tested here. Breaks on here. Abraham. Hits one! Wood. Oh, well defended. That had to be done.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
This could spell danger. Has a hit! And he's done it! The breakthrough strike! He was so alert to the possibilities there. Great stuff.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
Nottingham trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Out towards the flank. Abraham. Goes for goal! Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Gets the better of his man. Whipped in. Overhit and out of play. Abraham. Aurier. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Abraham, now the counter. Shoots! Himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
Out to the right. It's come loose. Surely a shot. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Abraham. And he's cut it out. The referee has given a corner. Up to meet it! Hoists it forward. Battles to win it back. He's got it, and he's got time! It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Now surely! And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Half-time. So there you have it, a close fought half of football, and still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A decent game up to now.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with their first half performance and the scoreline. They'll definitely want to maintain their momentum now and finish the job.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And we're already back underway here.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football. Peter, we can only applaud that quality of tackle in the circumstances. It was probably goal-saving.
He's had a shot!
Oh, and things were shaping up very nicely there after the little drop of the shoulder.
Wood. The message is clear, none shall pass. Tries to get it forward quickly. He spotted the run and played him through. And he's there to cut it out. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Could move up a gear here. He's left his man. What a ball! Going for goal! Sticks it away! He was urged to shoot, and he duly delivered.
I just think it's clever positioning from clever movement, and when all of that is synchronised with the right pass, that's what happens.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, for me, both sides are strong and well matched, and I think you need to be a good player to be out there right now.
Oh, good interception.
Nottingham have made their intentions clear by leaving men up front.
Looking to play on the break.
Yeah, it's obvious that they're prepared to take a risk or two.
Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. And the finish! He scores! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Great reactions in front of goal. He just saw what was on.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Nottingham get themselves into the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Hudson-Odoi. Lovely feet. Chance to break. Enrique. Tielemans. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Hudson-Odoi gets rid without sophistication. Well, they can break here. Cuts it out. And it's played forward. Here it is now, surely!
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Forward it goes.
Nottingham are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Hudson-Odoi. Wood.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Elliott. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
He's in! He's gone for it! Here's the chance to cross.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Hits one! Tielemans. Elliott.
Going nowhere fast is about.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Quite a game, memorable for its fluctuation in fortunes and astonishing turnaround. Your reflections then, Jim?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations, and I think with confidence looking a little
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. This, of course, the Saitama Stadium, looking so intimidating with the crowd close to the pitch. So much like classic European stadia. A mouth-watering game this between two very high-quality sides. A treat for everybody here.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not...
Hits one! Quick ball forward. Andre. Alfredson. Giroud with a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Oh, he's gifted it back. He's there. Goes for goal! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
Big chance! It's anyone's ball. It's missed, but not by that far. Chance to shoot. And the shot! Goal! Lille! And it's Lille who take the lead. Lovely goal. Perfect poise to set himself for the strike. So, a breakthrough already. Looking to break out here. Striding forward, facing goal. Hoists it forward. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
To shoot! He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Yeah, he just calmly faced the keeper and waited. It became a who blinks first situation. And for me, there was never any doubt as to who was going to come out on top.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter.
Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Lille! And again they hit the front. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Lille get themselves into the lead.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
So midway through the first half, and it is a tight old tie. They're guilty of lacking inventiveness here. It's all broken down. Battles to win it back. Good ball. It's found its... Has a pop! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Defending of the desperate variety. Alfredson. Brought forward. What does he try from here? Tries to get it forward quickly. Breaks on here. Gets it back. No question, that's a foul. Oh, good take in a good area. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Tottenham are trailing here with the first half almost done. Solanke. Real chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Harmlessly behind. Thiago. Now it's Giroud. Just brushed off the ball there. And the counter is on. Richarlison. Chance! Andre. Fernandez. And it's played forward. Now a chance to break. Now it's Giroud. He's got options out wide. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So a really good half of football. 3 goals and just one separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next.
He's gone for it! It's a goal! 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
Lille are looking strong on the break. Winning the ball in midfield is one thing, but it's their clever use of counter-attacking. That's the real highlight.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. So the lead now is 2.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
A really good feat. Good idea, just poorly executed. In he flies! Brave effort, total commitment.
And no complaints about his effort and commitment. He just needs to start heading in the right direction. You get the grip.
Forward it goes. He's in! Oh, that's nice. Richarlison, going for goal! That's a half-decent try. Cleared away. Played out to the right. Pumps it into the area. He's dealt with that well. Shoots! Well, they could break here.
Lille have made their intentions clear by leaving men up front.
Looking to play on the break.
Yeah, it's obvious that they're prepared to take a risk or two.
Thiago! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Hits one! And more, and more, and more! pulling clear here. So now the difference is 3. It's a brilliant interception. Andre. Richarlison. Danger averted for now. And there will be a throw-in. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. It is quite a scene here, this being one of Asia's top footballing venues, the Saitama Stadium. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Yes, Peter, it's a shame it's only a friendly, but then again, that may help us see a more expressive attacking contest. And I'd be prepared to settle for a clash of lesser intensity in favour of lots of flair, skill and plenty of tricks and a few goals. I suspect I've probably overstretched my level of greed here.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Goes for goal! And it's a goal!
What a start! And what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something, given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Madrid didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Well played, he saw that coming. Richarlison, decent looking ball. And the shot! He's scored! And they're at it again in double quick time. Well, he was never going to miss from there. So much to aim at.
Well, the penalty box usually is the place where you get least time on the ball, and yet they were able to exchange passes before an unchecked finish. And I mean, to be honest with you, that should open up an inquest.
Has a hit! And more and more and more. And already they're looking to run away with it. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Rudiger. Madrid are 3-0 behind, but 3/4 of the game still to rescue it. Brahim Diaz. That's surely a foul, free kick. Madrid looking here to cut their deficit. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. He's having a go. From the top draw. Dispatched expertly, nicely done. So is this the start of a comeback? The referee's awarded a free kick. And they've been caught out here. Gets the better of his man. Has a pop! They've scored! And surely that settles it. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. Tottenham grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Out towards the flank. And he's cut it out. Steered forward. Is there any support? He might not need it. Brahim Diaz. He's there to receive it. He's had a go! Oh, that's a waste.
Tottenham just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Quick glance at goal. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. Just brushed off the ball there. Richarlison. Well, they can break here. Forward it goes. Vinicius Junior. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Can't get the better of his opposite number. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Richarlison. Surely a shot. Cut out in the nick of time. This possibly the last play of the half. They've played it short. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Keeper has beaten it away. And the first half is done. That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk.
Real chance! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Tottenham get it back again. Big chance! It's in! It is no contest. It is a landslide. A momentary lapse exploited with glee. He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
That defence must be sick of the sight of him. He's been persistent and ruthless all game. It just hasn't stopped working.
It's become a case of men against boys. Richarlison. Rudiger gets it back. Brahim Diaz. And the ball's come loose and the chase is on. He's got away, and he's there to cut it out.
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible.
And a header! Tries to get it forward quickly. What a ball this is, goes for goal!
Richarlison really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Brahim Diaz. He spotted the run and played him through. Oh, he's found him in space. It's a brilliant interception. Solanke is the guilty party there. Alexander-Arnold. Madrid going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Rudiger. And that's a throw. Battles to win it back. Valverde. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Oh, what a ball! He's in, surely! Vinicius Junior chooses to go back. Valverde opts to play it back. Hoists it forward, dashing forward at pace. And it's played forward. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Valverde goes up and over. It's got through to him. He's had up shapes to shoot! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Tottenham are looking quite mean on the counter, and combating that requires even more meanness.
Oh, good. He's gone for it! Oh, denied at the last.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Great leap! Hoists it forward. Defenders on the back foot. Mbappe. Has he picked him out? Surely. Oh, he's gone for it! Tries a header! No mistake! Vinicius Junior did well there. He was onto it in a trice.
I might sound a little harsh here, but the keeper, I felt, could have done a better job in ensuring that ball didn't go back out into the danger area.
Madrid playing for pride here, the match surely beyond them. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Ball through needs to be good here. Brahim Diaz. Goalkeeper's ball. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, the scoreline doesn't tell the whole story. They were outclassed in every possible way. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence, and I'm afraid they were found wanting in that department.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Yes, Peter, it's a shame it's only a friendly, but then again, that may help us see a more expressive attacking contest. And I'd be prepared to settle for a clash of lesser intensity in favour of lots of flair, skill and plenty of tricks and a few goals. I suspect I've probably overstretched my level of greed here.
We have already started here. In with the challenge. And it's Rabiot. Rabiot. Good take, and has a pop! It's anyone's ball. Could move up a gear here. Out to the right. Oh, what a hit one! Rabiot, and it's been taken straight back. Oh, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. He's picked him out. He's left it, and the finish! Presumably for offside. Rabiot. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. And he's shown him a big chance! What a real chance! And he's done it! He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
That's just top-notch. Showed exactly why he follows it up every time. Keeper struggles to hold on to it, ball breaks kindly. He's always about.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. France are seeing plenty of the ball at the moment, but still they trail. Mbappe. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Has a hit! He's done very well to get to that.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And it's played forward. Mbappe. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Rabiot. Looks to clip it forward. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Defending, albeit from an unexpected source. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Forward it goes. Looking to break out here. Oh, great ball! Has a hit! They've scored! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Really outwitted one-on-one. Once more, he gets the better of the keeper.
Yeah, and he knew all along what he wanted to do, and it's a really great instinctive finish.
Newcastle get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Well read, he sorted that out. Hoists it forward. Rabiot tries lifting it over. Tries to get it forward quickly. There's the through ball. And now the breakaway. He has a pop! And it's there! And already they're looking to run away with it. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in...
The referee's awarded a free kick. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. As easy as 1-2-3, it really has been that straightforward halfway through the match, but very little to suggest that much will change over the second half. So we're just settling back into this second half.
France can show their manager and their fans how much grit and spirit is actually in this team. The right characters can rescue a situation like this. I think we're about to discover if they're present.
Chance! They're guilty of lacking inventiveness here. It's all broken down. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. He's made sure that that won't get through. Rabiot. Forward it goes. And it's played forward. Done it. Hoists it forward. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible.
Minutes played. Ball's gone out of play. It's a promising ball. Shot at goal! They've done it! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now!
Well, I think there's a few trying...
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And a shot!
Newcastle really are enduring a frustrating spell when it comes to trying to move the ball around the midfield. They lack the sharpness and urgency.
Quick glance at goal. And he's there to cut it out. Tries to get it forward quickly. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. So we have a double substitution going on here. Forward it goes. Mbappe. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. France have goes for goal! Well, that had to be more accurate. He's had a look. Mbappe. Hoists it forward. Burn. He's through the middle. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Well, they're being cut out too much for my liking. It's not rocket science.
Gets into some space.
France are enjoying lots of possession, but they just can't find any penetration.
It's on a plate. Chart, he's gone for it! Without the best in the keeper.
Still a cracking effort. Really looked like a man on a mission the way he went through on goal.
Gets up to head it! Really well taken goal. And still they continue with the onslaught.
It's part of the game, Peter. It has to get ruthless. Sympathy just doesn't play a part.
He's made it two, and no doubt he's hungry for more. It's become a case of men against boys. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Plays it out to the flank. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Has a go! Barnes has a pop! And oh! Oh, it's gone in!
Well, that wasn't in the script, and you have to feel for him, Peter. It's ended in some embarrassment.
Good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated... Good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. The Beira Rio here in the southern Brazilian city of Porto Alegre really is a giant bear pit of a stadium. A mouth-watering game this between two very high-quality sides. A treat for everybody here.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Now a chance to break. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Loses his balance and loses the ball. And he has been fouled there. Digne. Sane with the foul. And it's Digne. He's had that put on a plate. That is very well defended. Goretzka, and it's played forward. He's pinged one through here. Sané. Timely intervention. Out to the right.
It can only get better, this. We haven't seen a shot yet, and I'm hoping that when we do, it'll spark a whole series of them, because it needs livening up.
He goes long. That intervention was very necessary. There really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a telling final ball.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. He's through the middle. He was on the back foot. Big chance, must be! Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. Enrique. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Goretzka. 30 minutes gone. Rudiger drives it forward. Kimmich. Sané. Nemecha. Hoists it forward. Kimmich. Goretzka. No goals as yet.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Rudiger. Forward it goes. Tar. And it's played forward. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Enrique. Goretzka goes looking. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. The whistle goes for half-time. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. What do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. So deadlock still as the second half begins.
Germany really are enduring a frustrating spell when it comes to trying to move the ball around the midfield. They lack the sharpness and urgency.
And a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Goretzka. And it's Goretzka. Kimmich. Gets on the end of it. Tries to get it forward quickly. Gets it back. He could be in here. Tries a shot! He's going after it. He's had a go! Looking for a decent ball in. Plays it back. Goretzka. Foot in. Kimmich has been caught there, it's a foul. Germany seeking to maximise the moment. And the potential here for the first goal of the game. Goretzka decides to play it back. Shot at goal! He's missed, but not by that far.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then. Well, we don't need to guess that they expect plenty of ball into the box.
It's quite a crowd scene in the middle now.
Well, it's a situation that requires resilience now and plenty of fighting spirit. It has to be matched.
Out towards the flank. Enid is charging up on the overlap. Kimmich plays it out to the wing. It's gone for a throw-in. And here's Sane! And the ball's come out. Goretzka. Here it is now, surely! Has a pop! Hoists it forward. Good idea, just poorly executed. And it's Digne.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Turns and goes, has a pop! Really well taken goal.
All goals are welcome, but when they come at a time like that, they're priceless.
And it has to be said, an absolute gift. Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Oh, it was a long time coming, but I think it's fully merited. They've applied themselves extremely well. Germany are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Finds himself eased off the ball. Forward it goes. Gnabry. Loose ball, who's going to get that?
Germany need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
And the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
That's a terrific surge down the right. Elliott goes for the cross. Kimmich. Gnabry. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. And that's that. One goal settled it. A tense and exciting game that just got away. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Germany could still be playing, Peter, and probably still be trying to score. It might just be causing some edginess to the camp.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Stade Louis II, not one of the biggest grounds, but certainly one that serves up a very unique atmosphere. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
And already we're underway here. Mbappe. Casemiro. Diogo Dalot. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. He's had that put on a plate. Oh, shooting chance!
Oh, I like the little feint he came up with to produce the effort. Very, very tidy.
Plays it out to the wing. Mbappe cut out in the nick of time. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. France still to register a shot on target. Tries to get it forward quickly. Mbappe. Bruno Fernandes gets it back. Good idea, just poorly executed. Lobs it in gently. Header! Oh, terrible pass. Shaw goes looking. And the counter is on. Going for goal! Oh, that's a fine save!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes work ultra sharp.
Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Casemiro. He's found his man. Whose ball? Who's going to get there? "15 minutes till half-time." Just brushed off the ball there. Plays it out to the flank. That's a good ball to find him. Goalkeeper's ball. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Oh, and the shot! And again the keeper stands strong.
Oh, that's a stunning save. I mean, his reflexes were incredible then. That's as good a save as you'll see.
Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Defending of the desperate variety. be a throw-in. Bruno Fernandes looking to get on the end of this. And if anyone is going to break the deadlock, now would be a good time. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Attempts to play it through. Aimed in towards the centre. Oh, they can break here. That always looked inevitable. The defence dealt with that really well. There's the whistle for half-time. So now the team has broken through. But certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. So we're just settling back into this second half. No score in the first half, who's ready to go for it now? Mbappe. Gets it upfield. Well positioned to make that interception. Cuts it out.
France really are almost trying to pass the ball through a brick wall at the moment. You can see the sense of anxiety has now shifted to the stands.
Dinks one in. Maguire is there to heave it away. That's the throw. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. He's in! Hits one! Dashing forward at pace. He's made sure that that won't get through. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
Hoists it forward. Not long left, and still we await the breakthrough. And that's sprayed out wide. Keeps everyone guessing. A real chance to break. Bruno Fernandes. Out towards the flank. He's gone for it! He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Heads it! Decent enough try.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
And it's played forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Forward it goes. Played out to the right. Well, no doubt someone is being given special treatment here.
Well, there's certainly a coordinated attempt to shut him down, which is, I suppose, a natural response.
Mbappe.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Has he picked him out? A chance!
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Tries to get it forward quickly. The final 5 minutes. Turns and goes back. It's a brilliant interception.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Going nowhere fast is about the only way I can
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. And stalemate. One, if not for fans, then perhaps for coaches, satisfied by organisation and solidity. Little cutting edge at either end, and it finishes 0-0. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. So what a stage for the players to take to here. Goes for goal! Forward it goes. Tries to stroke it through. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And it's played forward. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Quick glance and got shapes to shoot! They've scored! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it. Well, that has certainly made things interesting. France suffering an early setback, looking to reel it back in.
Well, the task is obviously a lot tougher, and they can't afford to waste time feeling sorry for themselves. The correct response is greater focus and work rate now, and especially avoiding another goal.
And the counter shoots! It's gone in, and it is an own goal!
Oh, it's an unusual turn of events, and it was an honest attempt to help out, and I suppose it can happen to anyone.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Mbappe. Oh, good interception. Tries to get it forward quickly. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. He's got options out wide. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Mbappe, over to the left. It's come through. Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. Gets it back. Mbappe with the foul. He's gone for it! It's anyone's ball. Forward it goes.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Burn. Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. Time and again they are repelled. Oh, it's Dembele. Decent looking ball. Mbappe. Dembele. Oh, real danger here. Diving header! And in it goes! A goal at a really telling moment. Oh, super header, wonderfully acrobatic.
He had a choice of trying to...
Chance! And that wasn't far away.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Oh, it's Dembele. Mbappe pings it out wide. Played back in. It has a hit! Forward it goes. And it's half-time here. So a really good half of football. 3 goals and just one separating them.
The own goal was symptomatic of their first half performance. They're not at it.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
France need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Dembele plays it out to the flank. Mbappe. No question, that's a foul. Tries lifting it over, floated through, and he's cut it out.
Newcastle have made their intentions clear by leaving men up front.
Looking to play on the break.
Yeah, it's obvious that they're prepared to take a risk or two.
And it's played forward. And back to base. And they've been caught out here. Out to the left it goes. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Now the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Forward it goes.
France showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Spot on, Peter.
Turns and goes back. And he's there to cut it out.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. 2 changes being made right now. Well played, he saw that coming. And he's going long. Cuts it out.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Barnes. Now can he finish? Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. France present their opponents with the best possible chance here to further improve their position of comfort. And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, he's definitely kept the side in the game then. That's really good positioning. They could have doubled their lead there.
Hoists it forward.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Barnes.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Barnes battles to win it back. Barnes. And now the breakaway.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Rabiot. France now struggling to get it forward. He gets past his man, has a goal! And the ball's come loose. And that is it. The equaliser just wouldn't come. It is over. Fabulous entertainment, drama in spades, and no one would have argued with a draw, but they have lost it. Your final thoughts, Jim?
It was a very good game, played in the right spirit with a fitting atmosphere, and I think football won this time.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. The Beira Rio here in the southern Brazilian city of Porto Alegre really is a giant bear pit of a stadium. Two high-profile, high-caliber teams. This is a welcome event for all these supporters.
Yes, Peter, it's a shame it's only a friendly, but then again, that may help us see a more expressive attacking contest. And I'd be prepared to settle for a clash of lesser intensity in favour of lots of flair.
Goes for goal! What a wonderful goal!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something, given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
Norway are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
France didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Looking to break out here. He's had a go! No mistake! All too easy! They are in danger of disappearing out of sight! Was there ever any doubt?
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
Norway take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way. Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Mbappe battles to win it back. Now the counter. He's got away. Over to the left. Play for a throw. Hernandez. Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Dashing forward at pace. Whose ball? Who's going to get that? He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Mbappe, good challenge, he just stood firm. Hoists it forward. Mbappe. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Defended, that had to be done. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Gets it back. France are still behind as we reach out for half-time. He's got through. Mbappe! Chance to break. He's played him through. Timely intervention. And we hit half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
France were desperate for the half-time whistle. A regroup and a rethink is imperative to rescue this.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Hernandez. Forward it goes. Well played, he saw that coming. He's through the middle. Header! And it's there! And they are cruising away. Just so calm under pressure.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked a scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Goes long, played back in. Shade too heavy, keeper can pick that up.
They must set the right tone now and give themselves a foothold to get back into this. The next goal is key, and they've got to show the hunger and desire to score it.
And that has been cleared.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Dembele. Mbappe. Mbappe is the guilty party there. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Yeah, their position is a dominant one now, Peter, so introducing one of the youngsters for some added experience is bang on.
Pennant. Oh, smart save.
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible.
Well read, he sorted that out. Accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
Norway just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
It's Dembele. Hernandez, and it's played forward. to get it forward quickly. It's a brilliant hits one! In it goes! It is no contest! It is a landslide! He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Yeah, he just calmly faced the keeper and waited. It became a who blinks first situation. And for me, there was never any doubt as to who was going to come out on top.
4 in the game. He is the man. We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. It's become a case of men against boys. That's great strength on the ball. Rabiot. He's made sure that that won't get through. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Could move up a gear here. Needed a better pass there. Defenders on the back foot. Hoists it forward. Norway have a free kick. Into the ball, up for the header! Oh, taken with style! This is as ruthless as it gets.
It's part of the game, Peter. It has to get ruthless. Sympathy just doesn't play a part.
How many more does he want? Norway totally rampant here. Mbappe, and the weighted pass. Knocks it away. And once more they can't get through. Cut out in the nick of time. Forward it goes. And that is that. France, well beaten. There's no spinning this result. It could have been a whole lot worse. Your final thoughts, Jim?
France really were sleepwalking in central defence, and the alarm just never went off.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. Two high-profile, high-caliber teams. And he has been fouled there. Locatelli. Needed a better pass there. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. He's made sure that that won't get through.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And that's been won straight back. De Bruyne. And here's Lukaku. Done very well to intervene. He's got options out wide. First quarter of an hour gone.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Just brushed off the ball there. Now a chance to break. Lukaku. De Bruyne. Looks to clip it forward. Played into space out. What? Goes for goal! Oh, that probably deserved better.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Shapes to shoot! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
They've managed to get it away. Locatelli, he's gone for it!
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
It's De Bruyne. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. That was mighty close. Well positioned to make that interception. Hoists it forward. And here's Lukaku. Corner it is then. Cleared away. He's had a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
De Bruyne. De Bruyne goes looking. De Bruyne plays it forward. And that's been levered clear. Mario.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. Lukaku with the foul. McTominay. Over to the left, cuts it out. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. And here's João Mario. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Out to the left it goes. Lukaku hits that long. And we've reached half-time. So neither team has broken through. But certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. The action has already resumed here. A tight old game so far. Can that change now? De Bruyne. Coco. De Bruyne. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Lukaku. That's put paid to a promising move. Has a pop! Forward it goes. McTominay. De Bruyne. McTominay. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
Locatelli. João Mario up towards the hour mark and still no goals. McTominay did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Now it's Lukaku. Could move up a gear here. And it's played forward. He's through the middle. He's in! Hits one! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Defending of the desperate variety. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Nil-nil the score, and we're just about done. And Milik! McTominay tries to get it forward quickly. Lukaku. Chance to shoot, and the shot!
Oh, I like the little feint he came up with to produce the effort. Very, very tidy.
João Mario. João Mario drives it forward. McTominay. And it's De Bruyne. He's there to receive it. And the finish! He scores! And late in the day, a telling moment. Great reactions in front of goal. He just saw what was on.
Well, for me, that's just pure predatory brilliance. It's not so much the finish, but the way he read the situation.
Little doubt, that is a foul. Well read, he sorted that out.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Chance to break. He's had a look. And he's straight offside.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Now it's De Bruyne. Could cross it here. Chance! Tried the volley, but no.
Listen, I'm not sure he had to go at that first time, but at least he showed some good confidence.
Spinazzola. Spinazzola, he's on a run down the left wing. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, he's taken out, that'll be a foul. Just a few more moments for them to hang on. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Lukaku is off, and the boss has some thinking to do now. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses. Big chance! Marvellous goal!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot it was ghastly defence.
France trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. So what can they conjure from this one?
Well, these are the sort of opportunities, Peter, that really need to be taken when you're training. There's pressure on this one.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Rudiger. Valverde. Mbappe. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. And that's been levered clear. Gets away from his opponent. Oh, that's a fine challenge. And needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Good take, and he's had a look. Great challenge, timed to perfection. And it's played forward. And here's Dembele. Valverde. There has been just the early goal here, and the score is 1-0. Going through. It'll be a throw-in. Gets the better of his man, and here's Dembele. Oh, real chance! The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Oh, they're guilty of lacking inventiveness here, it's all broken down. They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Valverde with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. It's Dembele. He's gone for it! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Mbappe. Oh, great ball! Chance! Has a goal! It's there! France are back on level terms. Oh, high-quality goal. Lovely first touch, sumptuous second. That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
That intervention was very necessary. And now they can launch a counter. Mbappe. And here's Dembele. Real chance! Just off target.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Oh, some tackle that. He's made sure that that won't get through. Vinicius Junior. Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. There's the through ball. Hoists it forward. And he's cut it out. Tries to get it forward quickly. Vinicius Junior. He's pinged one through here. And there's the end of the first half. So a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the teams level. It's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. So once again, we're underway. Mbappe. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Hoists it forward. He's found his man. Mbappe. Oh, real danger here. It's come loose. Defender's on the back foot. And it's played forward. That's good progress he's made on the ball. Where to next? Dembele. Valverde.
France have made their intentions clear by leaving men up front.
Looking to play on the break.
Yeah, it's obvious that they're prepared to take a risk or two.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Rudiger gets into the right position to intercept. Forward it goes. Mbappe is effectively being marked out of the game here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Changes here from both sides, in fact. Looks to me as though this is probably a little too far out for a shot. He's gone direct. Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best. Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Conte. That is Conte. Gets it back. A real chance to break. Right through the middle. Mbappe. Shot a goal! Could move up a gear here. Rudiger does well to read it and intercepts. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And here's Dembele.
France.
And they've been caught out here. Dembele. And it's played forward. Mbappe. Oh, it's a fine challenge and it goes his way.
France showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Not much subtlety, he's launched himself there. Cuts it out.
They're making life really hard.
That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still...
Chance!
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And he's there to cut it out.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
It's come through. And the referee brings it to a close. So it's ended in a draw, craft and graft and everything apart from a winning goal that never came. An intriguing contest and a result which at least partly satisfies all. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is Sloot! Goal, Italy!
Well, the whole idea is the starters you need to go on, and that sets their tone beautifully.
Whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Newcastle didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Forward it goes. Barnes. Al-Sharawi. Matayu just brushed off the ball there. Barnes. Good ball. Done it. Barnes. More than happy to take the muscular approach. And he's onside, and a shot! And the ball's come out. Donnarumma gives chase. Hoists it forward. Pellegrini. And he's going long. And that'll go straight through to the keeper.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what are they trying to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to go, and he didn't go for the back heel.
He's got through. Dummett does well there, alert. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. It's a promising ball. It's found its way to him. Keeper's ball. Pellegrini. And it's Al-Sharawi.
Yeah, that's top defending in preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And it's played forward. Barnes. Al-Sharawi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Turns and goes back. There it is! Oh, that's not going to count. And we go again.
His delight very short-lived. The referee's assistant did have his flag up. It might have been close, but it was correct.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Well weighted. Gets away from his opponent. It's a brilliant interception. That's a throw-in. Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. And chance! This could fall anywhere! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. A buccaneering run from the defender. And the finish! And this could be the final action of the first half. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football. London still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. More than decent game up to now.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too. They worked tirelessly for me.
Italy leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And the action has already resumed here.
Italy really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Ball's loose, who's getting there? He's made sure that that won't get through. Sloot. Pellegrini. Well, try as they might, they just couldn't get into an attacking area. Barnes. He's through the middle. This could spell... Has a goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Pellegrini. Cuts it out. Dummett. Italy just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Out to the left it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. Barnes. Now a chance to break. Oh, he's broken through. Oh, what a... Goes for goal! Goal! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked a scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked and I still haven't moved.
Lovely bit of skill. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Barnes. He's gone for it! And yes, it's there! And the comeback is complete! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. It's going to be a double change then. Newcastle go into the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Now it's El Shaarawy. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Italy are definitely going about this the right way.
Hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Spot on, Peter.
Now it's El Shaarawy.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Sloot. And here's El Shaarawy.
Italy are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
He's through, now is he in? Barnes.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Now it's El Shaarawy. It's a great ball.
Italy are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Well, that's where he wants it. Well played, he saw that coming.
Newcastle probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
And here's El Shaarawy, and he's cut it out.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be...
This is gone, that's a foul. Just the talking to, I think. Yes, it is. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. He's got away. That's a decent ball. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Target. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Italy cannot understand what they've done. From a position of strength, they have contrived to lose. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, the game plan for me just looked a little confused, and the crowd seemed to pick up on this early on, and it just created a kind of negative vibe around the whole stadium, and I think this performance was one best deleted from the memory bank now.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much-anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. Two high-profile, high-caliber teams. This is a welcome event for all these supporters.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
And as you can see, we've already started here. Brahim Diaz. That's a brilliant interception. Now it's Kane. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And it's Alaba. Rice. Forward it goes. He's in, shoots! Rice. England, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Oh, great, but it's Kane! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Kane simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Massive leap! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Valverde. Played out to the right. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. Tries to get it forward quickly. Rashford drives it forward. Rashford needed to come up with a better ball.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
And it's the goalkeepers to claim. And the weighted pass. Oh, good interception. Kane. Well weighted. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Now can he finish? That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Valverde. Brahim Diaz. Just brushed off the ball there. Right through the middle. Chance! And the shot! He's scored! The breakthrough strike!
Madrid are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Madrid take the lead.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Valverde. Brahim Diaz. Out to the left it goes. Brahim Diaz. Chance! It's there! All too easy. They are in danger of disappearing out of sight.
Madrid.
And the first half is done. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Yeah, chins have dropped, heads are down, and half-time couldn't have come at a better time.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Alaba looking to play it into the box. Looking to dink it in. Out for a throw. Rice. Hoists it forward. Chance to break. Now it's Kane. And it's Rashford. Well played, he saw that coming.
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to...
He's had a shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. It's going to be a double change then.
I think they've got to make a statement now to say to their opposition, we're not giving up without a scrap, to give themselves the belief that this is recoverable.
And that's been won straight back, turns and goes back, has a hit! There was plenty of power on that. There's the through ball. A chance! And a shot! And more, and more, and more! And they are cruising away. Simplicity itself.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
Going for goal! He scores!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Now the counter. He gets past his man, and the finish! No mistake! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Brahim Diaz really showed good strength there. Held his man off, didn't let himself get bullied, and got his effort away. Maintained control.
4 in the game. He is the man. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. 2 changes being made right now. Madrid blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Brahim Diaz. He's pinged one, shapes to shoot! And a second time! Goes for goal! That is a class save. He had to be at his best. Diving header! And in it goes! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. Spectacular header. He really flung himself at that.
You know, it takes a lot of courage to do that, to throw yourself at the ball knowing you could catch a boot in the head. Well done, son.
Madrid making consecutive changes here. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.